Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is diving headfirst into the nightmare and enjoying the experience. Hello, and welcome back to Alan Wake 2, where last time I spent the time clearing the game and sitting through about an hour's worth of credits, which was long, but I let it play out because it was well deserved. This game got a lot of nominations for an award and it deserved all of them. It has been a really amazing game. Afterwards, off stream, I did some investigating, and as it turns out, I am a lot more thorough in this game than I thought I was. When it comes to the base game, I am missing one achievement. Something that I normally would have done, but I was so entrenched in the game and in the story that I hadn't thought of doing it. So I'm probably going to get that achievement during Nightmare. It's an intrinsically simple achievement. It's when I'm in the amusement park, I have to shoot one of the cardboard mascots. Then all the other achievements that I'm missing are in the DLC. All the other base game achievements I have. So what I'm probably going to do now is I'm going to spend some time going through the DLC on medium difficulty. I'm not going to make it too hard, just to get those last achievements I'm missing. And then, once I have the achievements, all but that one achievement, then I am going to start up Alan Wake 2, the final draft, which apparently gives more content and more lore, on the Nightmare difficulty, and I'm gonna play through everything again on Nightmare. So I'm probably also gonna play through the DLC on Nightmare, which is why I'm going to do the achievements on a bit of an easier difficulty separately. I will say, as a heads up, there is a chance that the initial part of this stream, the first half to 3/4, 2/4 of this stream, are probably going to be a little slower. The reason why is, as I work through getting the achievements, I need to check which achievements I still need. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot of back and forth on a web browser with achievements to look which ones I'm missing and how to get them. And of course, in the middle of my spiel, my microphone cuts out. Or rather, my headset. Anyway, I know what the first achievement is. It is Night Springs #1 fan. I think I'm only missing one achievement. I am going to check. But I think the only achievement I'm missing in #1 fan is...
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic.
I'm going to check
What
after
comes
this
across
intro.
to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Yes, it is very Twilight Zone-y. This DLC has 4 achievements. I believe I have 3 of them.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
So I'm quickly going to check just to make sure that I have the achievements I need. So like I said, there are 4 achievements. The first achievement is Accessorize. I need to remember it's a different keyboard layout. I have Accessorize. Then there is I could listen to him all day. I could listen to him all day, which I also have. And the last achievement, and the second to last achievement is Love Always Wins, which is basically finishing this episode, which I should also have. Love Always Wins. The one achievement I am missing in this DLC is called Hot Biscuits, which is a pretty annoying achievement to get. So I need to defeat 3 haters at once with any kind of explosive. So I'm probably going to have to do that in the shooting yard, in the boat yard, using one of the explosive canisters.
Corgis exclusively eat food from this diner.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
I don't know why. This guy's beard looks weird. Anyway.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations!
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing...
It kind of is, isn't it?
So much. I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Not with that attitude.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is Knott's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row. Those plates won't clear themselves.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. I better take these plates back to the service window. What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. You better not crease any pages.
These things are funny.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Knock 'em dead.
You know, I have a feeling that if somebody steps out with out of the kitchen with a 12 gauge and a rifle,
This
that
was
people
my
on the street wouldn't start
chance to
applauding
save
her.
the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone! It'll be way worse than it! Tell him we all love you!
Save literature!
You know, the sad thing I realize is that this in Night Springs, this version comes very close to the version of the nightmare that the darkness realizes.
Left to sink in a lake so no one finds it.
It's eternally
My future with the writer.
Deer Festival, but where the writer takes a central role.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? You can't join him? Beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere.
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well,
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
So this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought, because it's hard to get 3 of them close enough. Hopefully I can...
A monster could be blind to the poignance of my rider's voice. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
Whoa. Well, that's not off to a good start.
Monster could be blind to the poignance of my rider's voice. There was only one way to deal with monsters. Things up all day.
Got the achievement. Now I just need to get through the DLC.
A monster could be blind blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There's only one way to deal with monsters.
And once I don't need to go for the achievement, I actually kick ass. I would like some healing though. Oh, I've got some of these, I guess. Alright.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me. The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the Amore haters.
Is this how it feels to look through the eyes of someone who can do everything?
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up. Crackers, that's... My gun's hungry. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
I don't know if that is like on accident or on purpose.
Very rude. It's bullets o'clock.
But it is a good choice to have done that.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant. The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you. a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby. I guess writing doesn't run in the family. Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Chat down at the beach.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
So, whenever Teets gets back, can you tell him that apparently now being a tea drinker is an insult?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby?
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're... He tricked me with my famously keen perception. I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. Believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Gotta put more bullets in. My gun's hungry.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Well, let's go kick ass.
Don't mess with me.
There we go. Joan Wick.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
Look at all that blood on her, though.
It was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
I love this song. It's the Night Springs. It's the Night Springs. Okay. So now I'm going to do the Jesse episode where I believe I am missing 2 achievements.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
So I am quickly going to check. I believe the 2 achievements I am missing. So there's 4 achievements. I'm first going to check the 2 that I have, which should be Dark as Void, as the Void. I've got that one. And You Are Coffee. Yeah, so those 2 I have. Let's see, for the other ones, there is Smooth Blend. which I don't have, but I know how to get. I basically have to solve the warehouse in 2 tries or less, which is at the end of the episode. And then there is one percolate, which is solve all stashes. But I don't know how to do that, so give me a moment. Huh. You know, there's no wonder. There's no wonder I don't have this achievement. I don't think I ever realized I needed to find that here.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers? I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here? What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier. Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Why is the writing horrible? So there's these things here I didn't know there were. That's one. Let me just check. Okay, they need to get to the warehouse. I mean, you gotta remember these Night Springs episodes are exactly like those old Twilight Zones. They were all a little silly, you know. I mean, I say that, but honestly, I've never seen a full episode of Twilight Zone, although I do want to watch that at some point. I mean, true.
This must be the warehouse. How do I get inside?
Okay, the next one is... the Welcome Center. Ads are about to start, so I'm probably gonna take a short break once the ads roll around, and I'll continue once the ads are done.
Hi, I need to get inside. Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Invalid. Can you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Let's go back to Tim Breaker.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Hey,
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
so you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is
Okay, I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue.
I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So now I need to go to the welcome center.
roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
This way. Let me check. Welcome center. Left of the merry-go-round. There we go. Okay. I guess I had some of them, just not all of them. I guess I don't need this right now. So now I can make my way forward and work on starting the next... Well, no, I need to get to the ending and I need to try that in 2 turns or less. Make sure I have plenty of supplies. Now I need garage number 4.
So, you up for a movie?
More supplies.
Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating
operate.
at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will become
Something is... Oh, in my head. Please, you need to... Dream. Please, no, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But... doing something to me. What is this agency trying to do? Why? What's the plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
One moment. Okay.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out. Okay, so the temperature is higher than
120.
whatever this is. This is like being back in school. Prime what? Prime number? Yes, that did
I remembered the temperature.
187. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
Fine, fine.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Sheriff is gone, by the way. Apparently.
Yeah, this looks completely normal. Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so.
I wish I could skip this though.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. Shit. Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Your coffee. Or is it your weapon?
So I have to do this in 1 or 2 tries.
You ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
And that's the second achievement.
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff? How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay. What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down.
And that's another one done. In this one, I'll have to more carefully check which ones I need. I am going to skip because I'll probably see most of these during my nightmare playthrough. So right now it's just a matter of getting through the achievements. So let's have a look. There are there are 4 achievements in this one. First one is this page here. I have not done that, so I need to do that. Read the screenplay in the green room. So that's probably before examining the body. Retro, which I have. Right, the vortex, which I have. And multiversal agent, which I have as well. So there's only one achievement I need in this one. And then I'm probably this is probably the only episode I'm actually going to cut short and just exit out of, for the reason that this particular episode is incredibly long.
Let's dive in.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming up.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days.
Hey, Shady, if you're here, you get to nuke. You get to nuke this time.
So the vortex and the gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter with the SEN shifter.
Oh, it's not one that's get auto banned, so I think if you switch to your admin screen, you should be able to still see it.
And you have a gun and a TPS, time breaker solidified.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth.
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. What is this?
Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. Branch. OS in the room. Fierce panic shouting no. Door. OS in the room. Forceful, this is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. What the fuck? Hello? The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight, TBS, and a scepter-like PRS. Actor shocked at the point of hysterics. What the fuck is this? Actor, voiceover. I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way this was real. A screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. The poison pill logo is visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible. It's 1-1. This page here. If the player investigates the page. Huh? What is this? And I'm going to exit to the main menu. Thank you, Shady. Now that's probably...
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Brightfall.
There's probably a couple of achievements I need here. But I am going to... Because this is a pretty long, you know, list of achievements. So I should have 3 here, I think. Because I'm missing 1 in the main, I'm missing 4. I'm missing 1 in the main, so I need 3 more. So let me quickly see which ones I'm missing. The first one is fault in the system. Which I have. Second one is Whirls of Color. Which I don't have. Stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. Okay, I should be able to do that. That one isn't too hard. Then it's Hard Work. Which I have. Trial and Error. Got that. Pull the painting out. Which I don't have. is defeat a painted enemy before it leaves a wall. So I should be able to do that. And then I think it's one where I need to defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the rocket launcher, black rock launcher, which should be doable. Oh, okay. So it is common, painted, the throwing one, and the big one. So when it leaves the painting, use a flashbang on it and the 4 types of enemies. That should be doable.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama, your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I mean, you say that, but I know how the story goes. I don't think it did. These people are absolutely lousy.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
Another exciting day here at
No?
the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont. And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
38. July 18.
An experiment.
7.
That bodes well.
Oh, 7, 18, 38.
We must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down. That's handy.
Got the map. Just want to make sure that I get all of the supplies that I can. Because I'm gonna need a lot of them.
This should come in handy. As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order.
Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart? Dr. Darling. Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Looking around for supplies.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Jules' keycard could be useful. I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Makes
When
me
I saw it, there was only one way out.
makes me curious how
Identify the
heavy
source of
these
the
things
event
are.
and contain or eliminate it. Oh, good news. I just had to keep going down. Bad news?
the elevator liked to disappear. At least the elevator's back. If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Got one of the 3 achievements.
What the fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold.
Now where am I? What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? So what kind of entity are you? I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? No. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Quickly working my way through all the sidebars, seeing if there's any ammo I can pick up. You know, this does seem like a waste of good typewriters.
Say no to extra firepower.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Overlap, rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Well, that was an easy fight. I've gotten pretty used to the combat system now. Man, almost 2 hours. Time sure goes pretty fast when you're having fun. Okay, more supplies. I'll take it. More supplies. Empty. Empty. Hi dudes! Welcome back. How was your nap?
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? Work on Wake's writing.
And the other part?
Maybe there's another way in.
Hi, voices. I actually am. I am 3 achievements away from finishing my completion mode. Well, technically. I need to get 2 more achievements in this DLC, so I'm doing that separately. And 1 more DLC in the main game. That 1 DLC in the main game I'm going to get while I'm playing the final draft on Nightmare. But I'm first getting all the other achievements. And as you can see, I almost have all of them.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
But how are you, voices? How is your Sunday? Ugh. That really sucks.
Won't open without power.
Alright, I'll be taking a short break. I'll be back after the ads. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Oh, I can use it here.
happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
I think a better question at this point is, what didn't they do? They were horrible human beings.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was
Not
wrong.
marmalades, marmots.
More wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked...
Getting all the ammo.
Sheeted. Hope that glass is thick. A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
I just saw somebody walking at the end of the hallway. Previously, when I was doing the DLC, I completely missed that. $22, 09, 22. 09 22.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
25.
And there.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's the door. Never mind. I know, right? Whew. So the next achievement that I'm going for, that's probably the easiest to get out of the two that I need here, is the one where I shoot one of those painted things before it fully emerges from a wall. So I'm gonna need to pay close attention to where it is at all times. So that I can shoot it when I need to shoot it.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team.
Give me one moment.
Taken by the shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Okay. Oh, this was where I needed to be.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Oh 021219. 021219.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
I'm trying to get it to come out of one of those two paintings so that I can immediately fire it.
On these bastards.
Oh, it's a power core. Whoops. And now I just need to hit every single enemy again with... Well, not every single enemy. I already have the painted monsters. I need the fast one, the throwers, and the big ones. One of each I need to fire with this thing at it. And once that's done, I will be able to start my nightmare playthrough.
Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
There's something I need. There's a storage access I need to get through in the hopes of finding more ammo.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Time to move.
Sublevel 3.
And 2 doors I need to open here.
Jules' team has found new pages. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. He cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
Water drip from the ceiling.
Man, nothing of supplies? Oof. Well, time to go to floor 4.
assaulting a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of...
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self!
Rudolph Lane was done.
Let's try this again.
Sublevel 4.
Okay, nothing here. So let's go.
Come on.
More ammo. Oh, more good ammo. Oh, I think this is the one where it's like... In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile. Jesus. Oh, that was annoying. At least I got all the achievements. Now I just need to try and survive through this part of the DLC. Yes, heal. I also don't have Black Rock, which is an issue in and of itself.
This fucking maze.
Okay, so... Let me stock up on whatever I can find. I hope I can find some supplies for this boss fight, cause I am running low.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
Well, I'm gonna have to try and make do with what I got.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6. The Marmonts had.
Ow. Ow. Couldn't get the healing in time.
breaths, deep breaths.
There we go. So now we are ready because I think I'm only missing one achievement. And it's gonna be a secret achievement, I think. Yes, a hidden one. Which I know it is. Because it's a silly one that I should have gotten on my first run, but I was so into the story that I didn't actually get it. So with that being said, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. Then I am going to... I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take my ad break. And after the ads, I'm gonna start the final draft on Nightmare. So I will be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. And so, right now, I am going to live up to TDO's motto. Hardest mode, only mode. So let's go with Nightmare. I wonder what New Game Plus in this,
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Lol, teats. Lol.
Where'd he go?
I love how everything sounds like a Taken, but it isn't because it's the way he hears things. I now realize that everything sounds like this because the person I'm playing with is taken. They aren't. It's a nice little detail if you think about it.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
So the first thing I notice is that the intro, the opening dialogue is already different. I want to see how much more changes.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
I shot the sheriff.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Gordon. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you...
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
You know, I thought New Game Plus would keep some of my stuff, but... Well, it does, because I have 4 charm slots. So maybe I just don't have access to it yet.
We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Quentin. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I still have all my song. I'm missing a song though.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Talking nature.
I am gonna wait to...
It's too much sky.
I am gonna wait to start looking around. Until I have access to, you know, more of my stuff.
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
They are funny though.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
Honestly,
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
honestly, I like the rain here.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So, Cauldron Lake murder scene. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Consistent with previous murders? Murders matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Major chest trauma. This is consistent with previous killings. Heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Cargo straps used to restrain victim. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. The killers? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Heavy blood splatter. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion? Premeditated?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So, what happened after he got fired?
What happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
What do we know about the victim? Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID'd. Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? Premeditated or spontaneous? Staking out the spot. Having a cold one while they waited for our victim?
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
I'll do that in a minute. But first... Victim came from and looks new. Brought by the killers? Why? To mount a camera. Weird snuff film? Killers waited for the victim, brought equipment, murder was premeditated. But what was Nightingale doing out here?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Hi, Cordelius, and welcome to the Wasteland. Your follow is appreciated, and your support is as well. How are you doing? How is this fine Sunday for you? And you know, now that I can actually hear my alerts, it's so much better.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where has he been?
This mug always cheers me up. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Gonna take a quick look around the Mind Palace, registering where everything is.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Give me just one moment to check something out. Okay.
Way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
Give me one moment.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
But yeah, I wasn't gonna look around too much. I was just looking for that trap door. But I'm gonna do all of this later, once I have my stuff.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
What? He walked through a boulder? That doesn't make sense.
I think he came from the lake.
Too many...
But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions? A dead end. Literally. Anything else here? Nightingale... There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly. Back in town.
Learned all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learned all I can here. Need to get back to the body to town for examination. So the killer is watching us? Game on.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
So apparently the pages I was missing in my previous playthrough, the reason that I couldn't find all of the pages is not just because of Nightmare Mode, but it's because you can only play Final Draft after finishing the game once, so a lot of the extra pages will probably detail events of like, this is the second or third or fourth loop you're going through.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
You'd be surprised, in all honesty.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
I found a strange lunchbox. Who left these here? I should keep an eye out for others. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? I picked this one up despite saying that I would wait until I get the stuff because I knew where it was, and that was an easy one to pick up without straying too far from the path.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
You know, Linkin Park was really ahead of its time. They released a song called "Bleed It Out" where they literally sing "Bleed It Out," digging deeper just to throw it away, like they did with the heart.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I also realized I have all my inventory spaces, so...
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Hey there.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. It won't open.
I wonder when I will have access to all the stuff that I have. Because I assume this can't be everything. Because I also have the upgraded gun already. Because the original gun only had 6 bullets, but now I have 12 in it, which means it's already upgraded. And because I looked at the upgrades and I already had 2 of them. So for the moment, I should just follow Casey.
Hi. Hey, how's it going?
And at the next save point at the top right, I am probably gonna call it up so that next time, tomorrow, I can actually really start getting into the game, since this is all, strictly speaking, tutorial stuff.
Cute.
Hello. How's it going?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Rest easy, buddy. Can't open this with my bare hands.
So I'm probably gonna have to do this conversation real quick.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were cheering into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer, organized group, working with purpose, realistic murders. Multiple assailants chanting with a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Apart from going missing in the 2010s, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe, or their art? To be fair, I think if you actually start shouting that you're a cult, I think it's about time to start rebranding as something else. That's not going to be really successful.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Cult of the Pooh God. No, Teets, that was mostly just you doing that.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
And the game he was talking about is Cult of the Lamb, in which people became kind of poo obsessed. Okay. To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goals, and their members. I'm not in denial. You were looking into something that wasn't there. Cultist wearing deer mask. Cult goal. Who's involved? What kind of cult? Cult psychology? If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Excuse me. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga
Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for something.
It's a mind palace thing.
If you say so.
They basically gather the clues of what's going on there in order to weave a story and gather more evidence or locations to go and all that. She also is really good in getting into people's minds so that she can deduce things by trying to think as the person thinks. I know more, but I'm not gonna spoil too much if you haven't played through the story yet, because it's really well put together. It is a phenomenal game. But this isn't my first time playing it. I already finished it on the normal playthrough. Now I'm playing it with New Game Plus with Nightmare mode, so it's the hardest difficulty. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Badge of pride? Cold sign language. Sure.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I want to listen what happens when you wait for the phone. Nothing, apparently. Also, it has probably saved, but I probably missed it, so... fun. But I don't want to stop it, not knowing when it... not knowing when the last time it has saved, so that I don't... Oh.
Hey, boss. Corpse.
So, this is the point where I am going to call it up. It's a good point, because that means tomorrow I can fully dive into it and actually start the game. A lot of this is tutorial, so I'm still kind of stuck going through it. And I hope that once the tutorial is passed, I will have access to all the stuff of the original game, so that I don't have to do too much looking and wandering, and that I can just easily find where everything is and focus on getting the whole story together. but I am looking forward to playing on hard mode, especially because this will allow me to get more, get more information, get more story, get more lore. First off, let me see if there's any clips. There's no new clips. So I'm simply going to raid out. Let me see if there's anybody streaming. Yes, let's go raid Silver. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Codelius, thank you again for the follow. Thank you again for the support and the visit. I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.